It's time!
We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope y'all had a good weekend. Chuck, coming in with 12 months. Congratulations. 1 year subscription on
Chuckle45
Twitch.
has resubscribed Tier 1 for 12 months. Thank you.
Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate that. I do. And Chuck automatically gets in the giveaway, as you can see. So we'll do the next giveaway on, let's see, the end of June. So that would be July 1st on a Tuesday. That's 2 weeks from today. Yeah. I will be streaming on the 1st. Yep. Anywho, so we're going to do some competitions on Timbergo Trails. We got, well, I'll go show you what we got. Persistence Prevails. I don't know if I've ever done this one. It's Roosevelt elk. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Highest average of your three best elk with a single shot. Average. Okay. One shot kill only. So there's your Roosevelt. I mean, did I say Roosevelt? Oh, it's the wrong one. I did it again. I picked the wrong. I screwed up. My bad. I did that like a week ago. Same thing. No, I don't want to do that one. This one doesn't start yet. Sheriff Skulls. I think I'm not going to have an elk comp to do today. No, this is running. 4 Rocky Mountain elks. Okay. The skull must not be hit. Single player. I could do this. It's a score thing, right? Yeah. Highest combined score of your top 4 highest elk. Okay. We'll go ahead and add that. Also, we got His and Hers, Gray Wolf. Okay, how you doing? Welcome. His and Hers, I think that's combined score of your highest scoring male and female wolf. This one's not actually that easy. It's kind of hard. Yeah. Combined score. I have played that one before. And King's Challenge, Mule Deer. You got to score, the mule deer has to score at least 125. And so is this average? Highest average score. Your top 3 was scoring at least 125. Yep. There it is. That's it. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. All right. Fire Lena, how you doing?
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right, let's hit it. Hmm. Okay. We're going to run it at 144 frames. We'll see how that goes, huh? Might as well. I mean, well, what's the point of having a nice computer when you can't run it at a higher frame rate? Bum, 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 bum. Two hours later. An eternity later. Finally got 100,000 GMS. Nice, Chuck. That's awesome. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. All right. I'm going to stick with the snake bite. It's my go-to. What are you going to buy? What are you going to get? Let's see. What else do we need? Oh, I forgot about the grizzly bear one. In the heat of the moment. That's a 454 first harvest with a 454, I believe. Yeah. The score of your first harvest of grizzly bear shot with a 454. I just threw it in there. You never know. You might get a nice bear show up. So, yeah, why not? Let's see. So I need a 454. No, that's not a 454. There we go. What else? Oh, we'll just stick with the 300. Why not? Keep it simple. We're gonna have to get some more first aid. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What else? I think we're good. I think we are good. change the music a little bit. Let's see. There was one that had a bunch of ads in it. I didn't like that. Oh, we got a mule deer buck calling. Nice. Back here. Almost down by the river. In a van down by the river. So we have to find.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Nah, I'm good. The highest scoring male gray wolf and the highest scoring female gray wolf. Yeah. So a female, if you can get like 15.5 ish, that's a good one. I don't know what the highest score on a female wolf is. I don't remember. Something like that. Usually the highest combined score is like 32. So if you take, we already know what the highest score on a male is, it's 16.9. If you took like 32 minus 16.5, that leaves you with 15.5. Yes. So 15.5 is probably what you're looking for in the female wolf as far as score goes. Is there two of them? There might be two. Might be a group of males. Mule deer, that is. But finding a 15.5 female is pretty hard. So maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, by the way, I did win a trophy. I forgot about that. That was on Friday, I believe. It was, it was the Coyote Overkill. Do you remember that? Yeah, I got first place. Look at that. I don't believe it. I won with a 55.2. Are you kidding? Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah. Second and third place was 54. Boy, that was close. I got lucky because 55 isn't exactly trophy. You know what I mean? In this case it was, but wow. Thank you. I'll take it. Hey, Bert. How you doing? So we got some bucks coming in. Yeah. It was kind of busy this morning. I ran in, obviously, my stream is sort of late, half hour later, whatever. And I'm always like, I usually try to eat before I stream. So I'll have to do that, but sometimes I just got too much stuff going on. It is what it is. But yes, I'm hungry. And I don't like streaming when I'm hungry. It doesn't work out so well. There was I did some more research on the playing this game in full screen and the screen tearing issue. And so a guy on YouTube had this idea of doing a different way to capture the game computer. And I tried it, and yeah, my computer didn't like it. It started revving up. And it actually does work. It does. You can play this game in full screen. You can play it 144 frames. Look at it. It actually dropped. Look at the frame rate. It dropped from 144 to 114 already. What the? You got to be kidding me. Anyway, so his idea was that you got to run OBS on the game computer too, and you capture the game monitor to the OBS on your game PC. And I tried it, and it actually does work. It does prevent screen tears on the stream, but the computer just goes nuts. And I decided I didn't want to do it. No. So that one does not qualify. It has to be 135 minimum. 135 minimum. So that does not qualify. Is that it? Just $1? So now it actually jumped back up to 140. Yeah, see, you just can't win with this game. It's just very unstable, or it can be very unstable. I don't know. It is what it is. Bing bong. I think it's just $1. No, there's no wolves here, and there's no elk here. That's a starting point. I don't expect too much. Was it female elk? It is a lot smoother in 144 than 60. Way smoother. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a buck right there. The buck that didn't call. And that one does qualify, but maybe. You got any brothers there? Where's the rest of your family? Oh, he does have brothers. I knew it. Yes. 140 to 170. It's better. What's this one? Yeah. So there should be one more. There's 1, 2, and 3. Should be one more. Right there. 165 to 195. That's the best one out of the group. And I'll shoot him. Even though it's not trophy. It's funny. how far behind they are, the other ones. You know? I think that's it. Yep, 4 of them. And this one is by himself, I believe. So, there you go. No, wait a minute. Oh, that's the elk. All right, let's go ahead and shoot this guy. Of course. That was a long shot, by the way. Gotta hate when that happens. I gotta do it differently. Yeah. I thought I was just gonna drop him. Nope. All right. I saw,
I'm on.
hang on. I saw on a couple YouTube videos of the beaver that they got on Call of Wild. I wanted to watch and see what they look like, but I just didn't take the time to look. Anybody seen that yet? The beavers in Call of Wild. Oh, it's a new, isn't it a new, it's a new map too, right? Not that I'm just a lot of curious. I want to see what they look like. I tried that game twice, Aim for Me. Yeah, I don't play it, but I haven't seen a beaver in a hunting game. So I wanted to, just kind of curious to see how the animation looks, stuff like that. I still got that. I don't really need that there anymore. I should get rid of it. I could use the extra tower anyway. You know. This spot, I've had this set up over here before, and sometimes it's actually pretty good for wolves, elk, mule deer. Right up there. You can set up a tree stand up there in a tent, and there is a carcass up there for wolves that shows up there sometimes. See a video of people playing it, never bought it, knew it wasn't for me. Yeah, it's not really, it's kind of different than this game. Just depends on what you like. You know, what kind of hunting you like to do. As far as simulation goes. Yeah, right up there. There's like a little plateau up there. Yeah, it's pretty good for wolves. I might move that sometime. Move back up there. I haven't played. Where'd the track go? I haven't played Call of the Wild in years. Many years. See, now it's back up to, wait, yeah, it's back up to 144. Look at that. That's kind of unusual. It actually recovered. Whoa, easy there. A little glitchy. Let's see, where did this deer go? He's probably dead by now. I lost his track. The heck? Where'd he go? I used to have a setup here too. Right? I believe it was that tree right there. Yeah. Well, I don't know where it went. I lost it. Jordy? Captain Picard? Let's see. Case? I can't even read that. Case, thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome. Justy. Sometimes I have I have difficulty with tracks on this map. He didn't go down there. He must, and I just went there. So where did he go? The heck? Where did he go? Toasty Original. Yep. Aha. I walked right past it. I sure did. 1% health. Yeah. That happens a lot on this map. Especially with this tall grass in the sun. It's really difficult sometimes. As you probably already know. Yep. It almost makes sense to just start playing this early in the morning. For that reason. You know what I mean? At least it's, you can see tracks better. Sort of like White Rhyme. All right. We're back on track. There he is, right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He didn't get far. Yeah, but he needs to get rid of that tower. This is the place where I found the blonde male grizzly bear for that final mission. He was standing right there, right on the shore. Just standing there. 188. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. King's Challenge. We need 2 more for that to post a score. Mission. Oh, that's right. I'm doing, I have mule deer missions active. I forgot about that. The big haul. So I just finished mission number 3. Yep. No, wait. Yeah, this one. I finished that one. Actually, number 5, extreme range. Take a mule deer from 137 meters or more. Okay. I can do that for 500 GM. Sure. What is that? Oh, that's a buck. Way up there. 115, 140. Nah, I don't. I could do it for the mission. Of course, I could lure him over. Why don't we do that? I'm gonna travel anyway. Might as well, right? Shoot him, get him, and then travel. Then it doesn't matter if I spook animals. What range is he? Oh, he might be out of range. Calling range. Oh, crap. Well, let's get closer. I don't see him now. I gotta get closer. Don't they have crocodiles in Colorado Wild? I thought that was kind of weird. Yeah, he's gone. But if I get closer, I might be able to lure him back. I just want to make sure it's, I want to stay out probably 150. So I could finish the mission. Yeah, that's well out of range. Oh, yeah. For sure. They do have crocs. Yeah, I've seen that. I saw a guy, he doesn't even play hunting games. He plays like Red Dead Redemption 2, he does like role playing. He's actually an actor in real life. And he was playing Way the Hunter. I've seen him play it twice in the last week, which I thought was interesting. You ever seen Silicon Valley? The series on, I think it's on Showtime. You ever seen that show? It's actually a good series. It's funny. Well, the guy that's in that, the lead actor, he streams on Twitch. Yep. And he was playing that Way the Hunter. Well, I'm in range now. I just don't know how far you got. Yeah, see, we're too close now. So um, yeah, we're just a little bit inside 130. Well, we'll go get rid of this tower. We're going to be too close now, but that's okay. If he comes back, I can move back. Oh, he came. Oh, it's a wolf. Whoa. Hello. Hello there. Ooh, that's a big one. Oh, wait, that's a female. Oh, that's nice. This could be a 15 something. 5 maybe? We're going to shoot it. Yep, forget about the mule deer. Nice. Let's see what it is. If it's near 15.5, I just got the hard part done for the wolf count. Yep. I thought that was a male. He looked pretty big. It's pretty big for a female. Yeah. Deconstruct that sucker. All right, let's see what we got. Walked past her, didn't I? I sure did. I thought it was back further. Oh, it's down here. Yeah, so this area, so there's a spawn carcass here. There can be. And it's about right somewhere like right here. You can put your tent back there and you can put a tree stand there. It's a really nice spot for wolves. I've got lots of wolves here in the past. Some trophies too. And you got elk and mule deer. So we're looking for 15.5 score. And 15.2. It's not the best, but I'll take it. Now we just need to find a nice 16 wolf, right? 16.5 or something, or better. Somewhere around there. Not bad. 15.2 is pretty good for a female, but it's not the best. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Jeez. That actually scared me. $345. $345. It's not actually that good. Sure could do better. Okay. I hear birds. That's good. Oh, it's over here. No carcass there. Okay. Sheriff skulls. I'm trying to avoid alt tabbing on my game computer or pausing the game, and you know. Let me get the hunter on my stream PC. I'm already. It signed me out again. Oh, that's right. I was trying to log in. Remember that internet issue last week? Now it's not letting me in. Oh, I know why. You're back already? You just took off. Why are you back? Oh, that's a different one. I'm going to pause the game because I need to. I want to log into my Hunter account on my stream PC, but the password is wrong. Damn it. I was trying to avoid alt tabbing. Give me a second. I need to block the screen because I don't want to show any personal information. So give me a minute. Yeah, I was trying to log into my Hunter account on my stream PC last week, and we remember those internet problems we had, and I never was able to access. I was never able to log into my Hunter account. Hunter. Okay. And password. That should do it. Yep. Oh, excellent. Okay. So Sheriff Skulls. Don't hit the skull. Four Rocky Mountain Elks. Highest combined score of your top highest ones. What is this? Single shot, I think. What's the score here? Yeah, it's not great, but I'll go ahead and do it. Why not? Sure. Still. So he's spooked. He might not come over. I might have to just shoot him now. Do it. Don't move. Don't move. Bingo. No problem. Oh crap, I forgot to turn the capture back on. I'm sorry. Sorry guys. I'm an idiot. I just shot this elk. There's a professional streamer for you. Keep thinking about the guy that was streaming and he was picking his nose and the camera froze for like 3 minutes. It's just like the and all you can hear is what the heck? We got wolves coming in. Males. All you can do is hear his voice. What the heck, man? What's wrong with my camera? He goes, oh no, it froze when I had my finger in my nose. Oh no, what the heck? Now that was funny. What are the odds, right? Oh boy. Busted. Got busted digging for gold. All right, we got some wolves. It's a male, I believe. Right? Oh, I think he's doing his circle thing. No, that's a mule deer. There he is. Okay, so that is not, probably not even a 15. What's this? Another female? That is not a good one. It's like a whole wolf pack. Where's the male? What the? Oh, nice. Very nice. 170, 195. So there's, so far they're all females. I definitely want to get that mule deer. Where's the male wolf? Yeah, the male wolf called, but he never showed up. Where is he? He's got to be here somewhere. No, that's a female. Where's the male? Oh, we have more wolves coming in? Wow.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Still, there's no male. Still. I should have just took care of that mule deer first, but I didn't want to risk it. Maybe this is a 16 wolf. I don't see him though. He must be doing a little circle thing. So, let's go take care of this deer. Nope. See, this is what I don't want to deal with. I don't want... I want to drop the deer. Get back here. Still no male wolf. Yeah, he's probably doing that circle thing. Oh, my soup is getting cold. Here he comes. Okay, good. I still don't see the male wolf. What happened to him? There. I'm just going to take care of this deer. Whatever happens, happens. Are you going to stop? No. There we go. And I didn't even spook him. Yes. Who is this? Who are you? Wait. Wait. Oh, that's a male, but it's a small one. That could have been the male that called. You can see what he's doing. He's circling. I think that's about it. For now. You don't see me? Does now. No, he didn't see me. Wow. Oh, it's because he's doing the loop thing. Yeah, so this is interesting. So he's in the loop animation and he's not getting spooked. You notice that? When he stops, he'll probably see me. Interesting. I'm standing up, by the way. And there's another animation, the calling animation. Very interesting. Oh, he stopped. Now he's going to see me. Now he's going to run away. There he goes. Interesting. 191. Okie doke. That's 2. We need 2 more. Guys, what do you think? Do you think tomorrow will be a special event? Tomorrow's Wednesday, the 18th. It's the second last Wednesday of June, and there hasn't been an event since, I don't know, when was the last event? I don't even remember. Was it Easter? So if there's going to be an event this month, it's either going to be tomorrow or a week from tomorrow. I would prefer tomorrow. We'll see. Keep an eye out. Double lung shot. 3:30. Okay. Gone. Guns are bad. Gone. Halloween 2 was the last event, was it? What are thinking before? Could be the what is it called? Summer, not Summer Fiesta. I forgot. I think there was an event after Halloween, wasn't there? Wasn't there one on Easter or? Yeah, I'm not sure, Jack. If I look in my trophies, I can tell which one was the last one. Why are some of my trophies blank? Has anybody noticed that? It was Easter. Easter was in April 22nd. Yep. That was the last event, April 22nd-ish. But the Easter one, those trophies are not showing up. I mean, they're there, but there's no icons. It's just text. Does anybody have that issue? I'm sure they do. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see her. That's the same ones. She'll run down a little way and she'll stop right about there. Yep. Wasn't one called Midsummer? Even though it's not really midsummer. Summer hasn't even started yet. It's not for another couple days. Yeah, if I scroll down to my trophies from last year, there's the holiday one. Winter White Rime is coming. That's Halloween. The Halloween repeat. And then the Midsummer's Day was June 20. Well, the trophies were June 22nd and June 25th. Yep. That was almost a year ago. Yep. So June 25th, that's a week from tomorrow, and that's a Wednesday. So maybe if not tomorrow, then maybe next week. But I don't know that. I'm just speculating. I'm just going by what was going on last year. You coming back again? I'm done eating. I think they did an Easter event. They did. I looked at my trophies. Yep. They sure did. So why is there a flag there? What's the flag for? There's a buck up there, over there. Isn't it weird that this wolf, he'll run a little ways and he'll stop, and then he'll come back like a minute later. Look, he's just standing there. Isn't that weird? We're getting one of the other events before Summerfest. Oh, I hope so. I certainly hope so. I mean, I would be happy with an event like at least, I don't know. I wouldn't say once every month, but that probably won't happen. But usually they have a lot of minor events throughout the year, or they used to. All sorts of different ones. Yeah. Any event. I'm happy with just any event. It doesn't have to be the biggest one or the biggest rewards. Just something different to do. Look, he's back again. Look, he was just here. That's funny. I don't think we'll see any events. Really? None? Why do you say that? I don't think there's any problems. Although, they did have problems in this game that had nothing to do with events. It was just accessing data and stuff. They fixed that apparently. But, I don't know. I'm going to assume that they can still do events. So that wolf that I got, that was 57. It was almost max weight estimate. That female I got, it said 60, and it was a 57. Yeah. What is this? There's another wolf here. That's a female. Yeah, this game has a lot of different, aside from the main ones. Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving, whatever you want to call it. Wait. No, they're not big enough. 50, 50, 55. Yeah, they're not going to be 15-2 or higher. Yeah. So there's lots of other minor events. There's a whole bunch of them. Some of them actually were just made up recently. Like in the last year or two. So they've added events here and there. What was that one? Pancake Day? That's been a couple times I've seen that one. There's been a couple of them. A couple new ones. So, definitely not short of events. Like non-holiday events. There's a bunch of them. Some of them they just don't do anymore. Some of them they added. I mean, oh, there's the deer. Really? That's it? Flip-flop day, yes. There's a community comp robo buy for bear. Ooh. Good luck with that one. Sounds hard. You never know, though. Might run into some nice bear. Yeah. Oh, we got. Are these new wolves here? Or is it the same ones?
Just
Ah, it's the same ones. So is that? Yeah, we're just getting repeats here. I think we're gonna move on. That one's not even worth shooting. There's no way that's 140 anyway. All right. Let's move on. I'm not a big fan of River Bayou, actually. I don't really like it. Well, you probably already knew that. Scavenger Day. That's the one I was thinking about. Now, that one I wouldn't mind doing. It's kind of fun, actually. That's a fairly new one. Midsummer's Day, St. Patrick's. I mean, I don't even recall seeing St. Patrick's Day in quite a while. Easter, they skipped Easter at least one time. Pancake Day, yeah. Summer Fiesta, that one did not run last year. National Archery Day. Yeah, there's all sorts of ones. Yep. Well, there was another one. Something like it had a funny title to it. I can't remember what it was. What was it called? It was like a couple of years ago. Classic Day. Did you mention that one? Classics Day. Oh, you don't have that on the list. Yeah, there's one called Classics Day. That was ran 2 years ago. What else? Wolfenstein Master Hunter? What is that? Wolfenstein. Oh, that was Classics Day. I actually got in the top 10 on that. Wow. I forgot about that. That was in April of last year. There was a competition called Wolfenstein for the Classics Day event. And it was your score minus wound time of your best gray wolf in a hunt lasting less than 3 hours. Wow. And I got third place with a 16-6 wolf. Yes, I remember that. Yes, that was awesome. I got 500 EM for that. I sure did. And a trophy. You guys remember that? Actually, I got this event, this competition I'm doing today, his and hers, the wolf one. I got gold trophy. First place on that on April 17th last year. I just saw it. St. Patrick's Day. They did have a St. Patrick's Day event. No. They did last year in March. Pancake Day last year on February. Of course, then you got Christmas. But there was one had a funny name to it, and I forgot what it was called. And Summer Fiesta. Now we're going back to 23. I don't see it though. I don't see the trophies. National Flip Flop Day, I see that. I got trophies for that. That was 2 years ago. Summer Fiesta, Father's Day. They had a Father's Day thing. They didn't do that this year. Easter, St. Patrick's Day, 2022. Lunar New Year Mission. I don't know what that is. I don't know. There was a funny one, and I don't remember what the name of the event was, but it had a funny name to it, but I can't find it. So, yeah. International Rabbit Day, Father's Day, and many more. No, you probably won't. But you might even see. You might even see a new one. You never know. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the playlist that plays the same songs over and over. Yeah, I don't like that. I'll have to change it. They'll have like one list, and it'll say 3 hours of music, and it just keeps repeating the same music. That's a rip-off. Mardi Gras? Jeez, I forgot about that one. Yeah, but wasn't there one called like, it was like, I don't remember what it was called. It's just something, it was some kind of, it was like a joke, an inside joke or something, and they made it into an event, and I can't remember the name of it. Valentine's, they had some Valentine's Day ones. They were pretty good, actually. Those are dogs. Okay. I'm gone. Yeah, let's move on, shall we? We're gonna go north. Oh, I can travel. I don't have to jump off. Okay, that's fair enough. And here we are. I kind of like it when they had collectibles, but it sounds like I don't know if they're going to do that anymore. That's kind of sad. I don't know that for sure. Hey, Glenn. How you doing? I hear a wolf over here. It's right there. There's a 16, a low 16. Hurry up. Yeah, that's not going to get me in the top 3, but it's a start. $16.2. So if this one here is a 16.0, which it's going to be a low 16, if anything, that would get me. Where's my calculator? I don't have a calculator on my stream PC? What the heck? Damn it. It would be 31 total? Something like that. 31. Got a nice reindeer, 631. Wow, nice. Very nice. Yeah, not easy to find a high-scoring reindeer. Considering, you know, finding the herd or a nice male. You know? That reminds me, I got to update my personal best list. Forgot to do that. With that mule deer. You know what I should do? I was thinking, instead of just having like a spreadsheet, man, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Or just have text on a form or whatever with the score. Is just make the icons sort of like what they do in the forums. They'll show their trophies and stuff, how many trophies they got, or their highest score animals. Just have an icon for each animal and the score, the personal best score next to it, and just have that come up as opposed to that spreadsheet I have. Because it's kind of I have to go through a couple steps to actually update it. Yeah. I got to pull up a spreadsheet in Excel, update the score, and the date. I don't know if the date's on there. I think it is. Then I have to take a screen print of that spreadsheet, save it, copy it over to my stream PC, and then it's updated. So, but if I just had like a I don't know. Maybe that's probably the best way to do it. I'll think about it. I'll just keep it the same way it is. You guys remember that was a site long ago. You get all your personal best and statistics automatically from the game. Which one are you talking? Are you talking about the? Oh, yes, I do remember that. Yes, it was an excellent website. Excellent. But it no longer exists. If we're talking about the same one, I don't even remember what the name of it was. Not only that, you can actually run your own competitions. You could build your own competitions on that website. Yeah. They actually pulled in API from the Hunter's servers. I guess they had access. They gave them access. It was pretty impressive. I mean, there was a lot of stuff. Yeah, they had missions. They had competitions. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Really cool. It's really kind of sad they don't have that anymore. And I mentioned this before. So Tree Kiwi actually ran an official hunter competition off of that website. Yep. Does anybody remember that? It was on Bushrangers Run. Yeah. I participated in it. It was like, what, 3 years ago? Maybe something like that. I don't know. It was actually pretty cool. Yeah, it was at least 3 years ago. Probably could have even been 4. I don't know. I do remember playing it. You had to get, it was the highest score. The highest score, was it combined of the 3 different feral goats on Bush Rangers. Because there are 3 different horn types. You remember that? Yeah. Excellent competition. It was fun. I wish I had that on YouTube. I don't know if I ever did put it on there. It would have been kind of fun to check it out. I probably didn't upload it. Of course, I wasn't doing YouTube Live in those days. I offered a code, a community and forum competition website years ago. Someone was already making one. Not sure what happened. Was that after the one we were talking about ended? Or are they talking about the same one? Did I just hear a wolf? UHC, that's it, Glenn. There you go. UHC, yes. Yeah, it doesn't exist. You can try it, but it won't. It doesn't come up with anything. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. But their missions were pretty difficult. Ooh, look at that. That is a 16, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be a high 16, but a 16 nevertheless. We got him. Easy. All right. That's nice. Nice to get that guy. Might be the same one. Could be. Yeah, I actually did some missions on that website. Hunter Classic missions. Yep. They were hard. They were not easy. What was that one that I did? I couldn't complete it. It was a bug and they gave it to me anyway. I know it was mushrooms. Oh, it was something like, it was a Roosevelt, it was a Rocky Mountain elk. You had to get a score of this was just one mission. You had to get a score like 380 or better Rocky Mountain elk. And in the same hunt, you had to get 2 whatever the mushrooms are on this map. Anybody know which ones they are? They're like orange. What were they called? They're kind of the ones that were like more rare. Spell mushrooms first. Don't they have a place about mushrooms in the Hunter Wiki? Oh, it's under collectibles, that's right. Yeah, so on Timbergold, it was a I'm gonna say golden cantrell. I don't think it was a king rollet. It was a golden, yeah, the golden chanterelles. You had to find 2 of those and a Rocky Mountain elk of a score of like 380 or better. Yeah, that's right, Glenn. I couldn't finish it. And then I realized, you know what? Forget about the mushrooms. Just find the deer first. Find the elk first. Once you find the elk, then go find the mushrooms. And then that's what I ended up doing. Eventually I got one, a nice Rocky Mountain elk. And then I went and looked for mushrooms. It took me about an hour. And I found 2 of them, and the mission didn't complete. Yeah. I was so proud because, hey, I did it, and it didn't count. So I messaged whoever was the administrator, and they said, yeah, looks like you did, looks like you got it. We'll go ahead and give it to you. And that, yeah. 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 All right, let's pick up this wolf here. Wolfie. I'm going to say 16-1. 16-0. Yep, there we go. 4th place with a 31.3 combined score. Yep. If you can get 32, you got a good chance to get in the top 3. Obviously, this one's going to be less than 16, 15-8. So that will not count. the highest possible score you can get in his and hers is probably going to be I'd have to do the math. I don't really know what the highest score on I think the highest score on a female wolf is 15.8. But I don't know that for sure. Oh, there's a calculator. So if you take 16.9, and I'll just do a flat 16.9, not 9999. Plus 15, let's say 15.5. That would be 32.4. Yep. I'm sure you could get more than that. Maybe like 32.6 or 7. I don't think you can get 33. So if we take that and look at the competition, or look at the his and hers right now, and the highest is 31.9. Then 31.6, 31.6, and I have 31.3. This guy at first almost has a 32. And then on May 31st, the highest was 32.2. Yeah. So, I mean, getting a high scoring male definitely is just as important, or maybe even more important. But you still got to get a high scoring female, and they don't come by so easily compared to a high scoring male. So there you go. Okay, Hawkeye, have a good one. Sleep well. UHC. Yeah. I don't even remember who was the administrator, but they did message me in the Hunter messaging thing. Yeah. I don't remember who it was, though. We're talking like several years ago. I mean, not a long time ago. But. Oh yeah, it was BC Kid. I asked him, can you still redeem UHC points into EM dollars on the UHC website? This was 5 years ago. It was that long ago. He said, you'll have to ask. I'm not UHC staff. That would be Todd 1D and Caledonian Blues. So those guys, that's their hunter names. They were the ones that were the staff on UHC. Anybody know those names? They sound familiar. He says, I don't think they redeem UHC points anymore, but will be in the future, possibly. Well, there is no future because it doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, that was 5 years ago. How time flies. You do remember him? Yeah, I don't know him personally, but that's the names I was given. And I think I actually, yeah, now that I think about it, uh, I messaged one of them about that mission. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. This is me. I went and checked out the missions in UHC and your hunts. Oh no, that was that wasn't me. That was a response. Um, do you know? Let's see. I asked somebody. Wait. Um, you gotta help me with a problem in Dinner for Two, and that's fur with the F-U-R, not F-O-R. Dinner for Two mission. I completed it, but when I try to submit your hunt URL, it says the mission not complete. It was Rocky Mountain elk. It's the second mission in the Furs Things First mission pack on the UHC website. I harvested a male Rocky Mountain elk with a 392 and took a trophy shot. I also collected 2 golden chanterelle, if that's how you pronounce it, mushrooms, as instructed in the mission. And he responded and he says, I went and checked on your mission and your hunts. All looks good with your big hunt where you collected the mushrooms and the elk. I saw your picture. The only thing I can think of is that you used a bow. Honestly, I don't know. Either do it again or with a
Kill all my lilies!
do it again
Patrick, wanna play?
with a rifle, or send a PM to Todd, maybe also his partner. There's nothing I can do more. Yeah, that was the first thing I did, and then I think I did message those 2 guys, and um, it was resolved. They just gave it to me because they said, "Yep, you did it." 5 years ago. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Is that long ago? Wow. And not only that, they had tons of statistics for for this game. I mean, that you have in the game. Way more than the statistics on the Hunter Classic webpage. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. It was pretty awesome. It was a really nice website. Too bad it's gone. All right, we gotta wait 4 minutes to travel. We could always go up on that hill there and jump off, but it's only 4 minutes. I'll tell you though, finding those mushrooms was a pain. But uh, there is a trick to it. Although I think even the Hunter wiki actually tells you about it. You have to go in. What did they say? Grassy areas, but they were like in the woods. Can't remember. It was something like that. These green areas, that's where you're going to find mushrooms. Yep. And I did. I found them, and they were actually, I believe, they were right over here. I mean, they're in lots of places, but I started running through this. Was it here? No, these are forest areas. Yeah. But that's where I found them, in the forest, in the grass, like in here. Yeah. I did not find anything in the this kind of area, the kind of brownish area. They were in the green areas. So that's a little trick if you ever want to find them. That's where you're probably going to find them. At least those mushrooms on this map. Yeah. I mean, I was running all over the place. Yeah. And I think I lowered my graphic settings. That actually helped. I was pretty desperate because I got the elk and I had to get the mushrooms. Oh, there's a puma. Hello there. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Watch this. Ready? Watch how quickly he responds. She. Wait for it. And boom. That was quick. Very quick. Here comes the kitty cat. Watch how long it takes before she takes off. Once she sees the e-collar. So it's right here. Right there. Let's see how long it takes for her to take off. Probably like 5 seconds. I don't know. Doesn't appear to be bothered by water. It's going to stop any second. Wait for it, and stop. Nope. There she goes. There she goes. About 10 seconds. That's quick. They need to take off quick. Yeah, they do. Probably, I don't know, maybe almost the same as wolves, but I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit quicker. An interesting thing to try is the rabbit caller, but I don't think I have it on me. I do not. Just to see, they usually trot instead of walking. They'll trot in, but I don't have it, so don't have it on me. I haven't seen that many elk today. Males, only just one. That was it. This place usually has a bunch of them, but not right now. Probably gonna take a break here coming up, and the ads will be running, so get that out of the way. I'm waiting for this buck to show up. I want to see what he looks like. I don't see him. Ugh. Yeah, we got some does coming in. You ever have a puma attack you? They make that growling noise. Wow. I wonder what determines a puma attacking you? They have to be pretty close to you. Usually if you just walked out there, crouch walked, and he saw you, she saw you, you just run away. She won't attack you. It's usually when they're close, they do it. Like, you know, within this area right now. Or it's usually when they are actually coming towards you. Right? It's not usually when you're going towards them. It's when they come towards you and they notice you and they're so close, then that they usually will attack you. Or there's a chance they will charge you. Yep. And it seems to me that it's been when I just get here, when I first travel here, sometimes there's pumas right here at a tent, and that's usually when I get attacked. Yep. Where's this buck at? I don't see him. Nah. All right. Well, either he went to sleep or I don't know, maybe he could have got spooked or something. I have no idea. I don't see him. All right. It's break time. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll turn that thing off, by the way, so you don't have to listen to that forsaken e-caller. Oh, is that him? Oh my God.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Got that right. All right, I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Bliss, thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome. All right, probably gonna move on here in a second. Don't see anything. Oh, I take that back. Ah. Oh boy. What the heck? Really?
You suck.
Indeed. That's a tiny one. That dog ain't gonna hunt, baby. Is it just one? I think it's just one. Let me look at the competition, see how we're doing. See how we're doing here. His and hers was 4th place. That's the only one I have a posting in so far. 4th place. Yep. Sheriff Skulls, Rocky Mountain Elk. I got 1 elk. I got to get 2 more, 3 more. King's Challenge. I got to get 2 more to post the score. All right, I think we're gonna move on. This place is dead. Let's go down here. See what's happening. You got a buck over here. On the other side of the river. Somewhere over there. What's that? Oh, that's a bear. Oh, no. What is it? 23 to 25. It's not big enough. You guys scare my mule deer now. Thanks a lot. Damn it. He's going right over where that deer is. That's unfortunate. Nope, he didn't get spooked. Wow. That's surprising. I'll shoot it. Why not? What? Oh, it's the bear. Stupid bear. Looks like he's still gonna come over. Good. Oh, I better get in the tree stand. Something's coming over. I think it's a deer. Yeah, there's something back here. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. Wait. That's probably just a doe. There's the buck. He's coming over. Good. But there's something else here. Oh, it's a doe. So I'm definitely going to shoot that buck. What? It's a rare. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. It's an albino doe. Mule deer. Whoops, wrong one. All right, let's get our recording ready. Why is the... I don't understand this. Why is it not lined up right? What? Man, my vertical recording isn't lined up. Again, it keeps doing this. Why does it do this? Yeah, something's messed up. Hang on, guys. Okay, there we go. Now it's lined up. I'm going to go ahead and record this so I can do a short for later. All right. Wait, I've had this thing on all the time? No way. I've actually had it on. I have. I forgot to turn it off. I'm an idiot. All right, here we go. What do we got here? What is this? I wonder. Look at that. Albino female mule deer. Beautiful. Absolute pure white. Just showed up out of nowhere. I can't believe it. Amazing. Oh, that's a gift right there. What happened to the buck? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna risk it and try to shoot it where it stands. And here we go. Wow, I didn't spook him. Nice. Oh, I can't shoot. No. sure he's going to die. It looks like a long shot to me. We'll get him later. All right. Let's go get our rare. That was easy, huh? Look at that. Beauty, eh? I'm going to taxidermy that. Albino. And let's get a trophy shot. Boom. There you go. Beautiful. Just got a rare the other day, too. It was a piebald female mule deer. Yeah. Awesome. Totally awesome. So I think I actually got, let me go ahead and turn off my vertical stuff. I think I got a long shot on this mule deer buck. Let's check it out. Yep. Long shot. There you go. We'll go get him in a couple minutes or so. I would like to get a nicer male and female wolf. Still in 4th place. Maybe some more, couple more nice bucks and a couple more elk. Yep. Did you guys like that rare? Yeah, I think albino seems to be more rare than piebald, at least in my experience. Yeah, I would say they're more rare. Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, albinos are pretty cool, especially the ones that are pure white like that. They're pretty neat. Glenn, what is your personal best on a reindeer? What's your personal best score? God, there's nothing here now. Wow, 704? Jeez. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. I think it's 600 something. Of course, I don't really hunt reindeer, so. Yeah, there's nothing else here. was hoping for some wolves, but nope. Nothing. All right, let's go get that deer. And what I think I'll do is I'm going to go back to the bridge, jump off the bridge, and go to this spot here. We could just walk there, but I mean, I suppose we could just walk there. It's not like really far away. Just walk down the road or on the river. That grizzly bear is still over there. And that was 20, I'm gonna say 23 to 25 is the estimate. You only get one shot. You only get one harvest. So right now the high score on the Grizzly comp is, this is in the heat of the night, in the heat of the moment, 26-6, 24, 23. You know, I could just shoot him. Actually, it's not the best, but I don't know. I mean, if it was 25, that would be nice, but I don't think it's going to be. It's up here somewhere. I just heard him. I think that's the track right there. That's him. Oh, he's right up by the road. I don't know. It's probably not going to get me in the top 3, but did I load this? I did. There he is, right there. He's stuck. Wow. That's a gift right there. I shot a little high. Yep. Wait, is that him right there? No. I see blood. That's good. Let's hope it's a fatal shot. There's the mule deer track. Is that the bear? It is. Look at that. What a shot. I like it. So where's the mule deer? Awesome. I don't see any tracks. He must have turned, right? All right. Maybe he went that way, possibly. Or left. I already went this way. There's no track. Maybe up over the hill. Oh my God, I didn't even see that. Look at that. Wow. Right in front of me and I didn't even see it. Amazing. It's a long shot and he's still going. What's this flag for? I'm not seeing a track. Uh-oh. It's trouble. I think that's an elk carcass, right? Pretty sure it is. Yep, it is. Okay, where'd he go? There's a deer. Oh dear. This is what I was talking about. The tracks are so hard to find. Yeah. Aha. And there he is. $168. Yeah. Pretty good. So now we posted a score of a average of 182. That's not bad, actually. 182, fifth place. It's not top 3, but it's a good start, I guess. Well, you only get one. You only get one harvest with a bear. That's it. It's the first one, so kind of make it count. But this one is, it's probably not going to be top 3. Oh well, that's okay. Give it a shot. I did hear a wolf call somewhere, but it was pretty far away. All right, let's see what we got here. 25 would be nice. Where'd I hit him? I think I hit him like, it looked like the shoulder or something. Yeah, right there. You see it? The blood. Oh, it was a lung shot. 23. Oh, no. That's not good. I got lowballed. Damn it. Hey, I got 3rd place. You know that's not going to last. I doubt it. Well, it is what it is. We don't need the 454 anymore. I'll take it. Yeah, 24, 25 would have been a better chance of maybe staying in the top 3, maybe 3rd or something. So 3rd place in the grizzly bear, 4th place in the wolf, 5th place in the mule deer. No posting yet for the elk. Oh, I gotta send a. I can send a text message. Sorry. Wolves. Oh, female. Well, there might be a nice female. So let's do this. Let's put down the e-collar and see if there's any good females here. We're going to do 30 meters. Actually, it's going to be less than 30. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting fully camouflaged there. That's okay. $35 to $45. 14 to 15. Yeah, it's not big enough. Is it just... I'm pretty sure it was more than one. Yep, there's another one. 30 something to 50. Kind of wish I had the 10 mil. 35.50. Yeah, that's... It's not going to be high enough scoring. Oh, you see two. Why'd that one turn around and leave? Seems kind of weird. There's the other one. Oh, they're going to play. He's laying on his back. Yeah, we'll just ignore the e-collar. Let's just play, you know? Forget it. We don't need no collar. Right. Any more? Because I'm not going to bother with those two. Yeah, we're good. It seems kind of weird. There's just two of them. It's pretty unusual. Yeah, it is what it is. Wait. Oh, it's the same? Wait a minute. No, those are different ones. Yeah, look at that. 35 to 50. That's a whole pack, man. Jeez. They're all females, though, pretty sure. There's a dark gray. 5 to 50. 30 to 45. 35 to 45. Nothing good, unfortunately. Dang it. That's too bad. Now there's three of them. Wait, where's the other one? Nothing good. Well, I'm almost positive, 100% positive none of those wolves are even near over 50 kilograms in weight, and I'm pretty sure none of them are probably 15 2 plus. But let's just see. Let's make sure. Uh, I'm gonna change the music because it keeps playing the same song over and over. Here we go. And here we go. I can hear them. They're coming. Oh, there's one right there. Why is he coming over from there? Yeah, they're right over there again, but they're not, for some reason. They're not coming over. Probably going to be restarting soon, but I want to go over here. I'm going to go into this. Oh, we can actually travel there. Good. I don't have to walk over there. And then I'll probably restart the game. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do the long-range mule deer mission before we restart. Was that more than 130 meters? Something like that. Extreme range. Take a mule deer back. Take a mule deer buck from 137 meters or more for 500 GM. I could do that. Well, you know, I'm not going to wait. So let's move on. They just don't want to come over, I guess. And I think that's them there. Maybe? Or is that the same ones? I think that's the two that were here before. Yeah, let's just move on. Last stop. What's with all the tracks here? Wolves, maybe? Yep. Let's see. We got a 35 to 55 chasing. 25 to 40. 28 to 35. 30 to 37. And oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading the age 30 to 50. My bad. 25 to 45. 25 to 40. 35 to 55. Already got a 57. And that was a 15-2 score. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the mule deer mission right now. It might be, that one might be good to do on Loggers Point, but I'm not on Loggers Point right now. There's a wolf right there. Dark gray. 40 to 55. Yes, I think they're all females. Yep. There's a carcass right there. Wolf track. So it looks like there's just one carcass, and that's on the right. A bear. Is that a blonde? That's a blonde female grizzly bear. Yep. Sure is. Okie doke, sir. Nothing good. Oh, he's walking right up to that thing. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? I think the dark grays are more interesting looking. Yeah, it's a blonde bear. Female right there. You notice this wolf isn't running away. Yeah, there it is right there. Wow, you get scared and get spooked or anything. It's pretty wild. Let's see what this bear does. Is she going to charge me? Sure is. Go to sleep. Blonde. Bazinga. I thought I was not going to be able to do that. Take her down because she's running at an angle there. $47. 15-1. Wow. So I had a 15-2. That's pretty close, actually. Double lung shot. The only reason why I shot that because the max weight estimate was 55, which is kind of up there. And chances are it's going to be, you know, the score might be higher, and it was. It was higher than I thought it was going to be. Hey, Henry. Owen.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You the leader in check-ins, Henry? 36. Wow. Well, unfortunately, there's no bucks here and there's no elk here. So far. Ugh. I think I'm done here. I'm good to go. All right, let's restart. Actually, let's go down here just for a minute. Maybe there might be some deer down here by the river. Let's go check it out. And then we're going to restart. The doe, the other side of the river. And a van down by the river. Let's look for some bucks here. Nada. All right, we're out of here. Let's start it. Let's try 9 o'clock this time. I gotta sneeze. I think. Or not. Yeah, I'm thinking about let's see, how many tents do I have on this map? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I don't really have any spares. But I could take this one and move it up here. I suppose. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I don't know. Screw it. Let's just do it.
Do it.
That's right. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. You got it. All right, so let's see. We need to move some stuff here. Okay. All right. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. So now we're going to head over here, other side of the lake, up on the plateau. We're going to put a tent down and a tree stand. And I'm not going to keep an e-caller there. Where do birds go? They just despawn of crows. Where do they go? You got to go somewhere, right? I think it's quite a render range and they don't exist. I mean, yeah, see how they just disappear? Yep, they're gone. He's out of the matrix. Do it. I am the Senate. You got a group of those. Yep. Yeah, we're going right up there. Yep, yep. I used to have a setup right over there, but kind of hit and miss sometimes. Sometimes it's good, sometimes nothing. Hi. How you doing? Stop staring at me. All right. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been up here. As far as, a tent in a tree stand, it's been probably at least a couple years.
Don't fail me again.
Okay. Got it.
You have failed me for the last time.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Break my camera. So as I said before, there's a randomly spawned carcass right here in this, right about, sort of like where those rocks are, or maybe like right here. Oh, actually, there's one over here. I can hear it. I hear birds. So there's multiples. Grizzly bear. Male. Too late for that. All right, so go ahead and put the tent down, and we're going to put a tree stand right on this tree right here. That's a nice tree. What's with all the tracks? Wolves? No, grizzly, female. Mule deer. Okay. Let's see. Let's put that. Why can't I put it there? What's the reason? What's wrong with this place? Yeah, what's wrong with this? Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, I think game is like you can't put them near. Well, that's near a rock. It's supposed to be level, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. It's kind of far away from the tree stand. I mean, the tree. All right, so we're going to put this like that. And there we go. Done. Perfect. I like it. We can even try it out. Don't know if any wolves are here, but yeah, I can hear crows over here. There we go. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything there. Yeah, I was thinking of doing this thing. I saw somebody on our stream was doing it. I think it's whether it's a channel partner reward or some alert like a bits thing, or I can't remember what it is. But what they did is they made the cam light go really super bright, and it just played like in the background. I thought it was pretty cool. But I'm just wondering how the person did it. So they had it so the alert or the reward or whatever, it actually made the cam light go brighter, controlled that. And I was like, how do you, it's an Elgato. How did they do that? So there is a way to control with my streaming apps, streamer.bot, I can actually control my camera. It's an Elgato camera. I have an Elgato virtual mixer, which you can control anything on the stream, any audio on the stream. I can control that through streamer.bot. And the lights, so the lights for my camera, I can turn that on and off with Stream Deck. There, now it's off, now it's on. But you can also, you can control it with different actions, like a channel part reward, or when someone, whatever event, you can set up events with actions. And I'm just wondering how he did that. So while we're waiting for something to show up, I'm going to see if I can figure it out. Let's see. How does he do it? I'm just going to create an action. I'm just going to call it test cam light and see if I can actually do it. Something's coming in. What is it? I can hear something. I think it's a dome. Yep. Let's see. I'll just put it under channel rewards for now, group. And then I think it's under Elgato. I don't see a light in there. Webcam. Yeah, it's not going to be under there. You must be used some kind of lighting. It must be something else because I don't see any lights under Elgato except webcam stuff. Got a prompter. I don't have that. and you got a EPO cam. I don't even know what EPO cam is. So yeah, there's no setting for it. So I don't know how. I don't think he did it under Elgato. Well, that sucks. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's under. Uh, hmm. Yeah, there's no setting for the. It's called Elgato. Uh, what is it called? Key lights. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Is there any way to do that? Let me just Google something here. Yes, you could control Elgato key lights within Streamer.bot using extensions. What? Extensions? Download and install the Elgato lighting control extension from Streamer.bot. I've never heard that before. I've never heard of it. Wow. Where do you get it? Elgato lighting control under Streamer.bot extensions. Really? No way. Oh, somebody made it. Ah, you have to import the code for it. That's awesome. Well, I'm not going to do that right now because I'll maybe mess with it tonight. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised Streamer.bot doesn't have that included. Of course, Elgato has a lot of different devices besides cameras, um, sound mixers. Key lights are just another device, but I'm kind of surprised they don't have it. All right. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. You know, I'm actually running out of room for rares trophies for like deer. Yeah, already. Hey, Oscar, how you doing? And that's in a Texas lodge. Yep. All right, let's go. I don't know. Back to the bridge. There's another carcass there, twice in a row. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I think I got it. You ever played Call of the Wild? Yes, I have. Yeah, years ago. Don't play it anymore. You ever played this game? Classic? Something's running away. It's a buck. Why? Why is he running away? Did he see me? There's no way he could have seen me. You haven't? Well, we're just talking about that today. They got I think they got a new map, and they have like a beaver, but I haven't watched any videos of it. Yeah. What about Way the Hunter? Have you played that? Or the newer games? Looks spectacular. Well, there's some more coming out, supposedly. Ultimate Hunting and Hunting Simulator 3. They're from different developers, as far as I know. But I have no idea. Well, especially Ultimate Hunting, I have no idea what that's gonna what it's gonna look like gameplay. Just Call the Wild. Yeah, I got it. That's a doe. Well, that reminds me. Yeah, I want to go see if I can mount that albino in the lodge. I'm probably going to have to. I might have to just use a different lodge, at least temporarily, until I get another. It's really kind of weird. I just bought that Texas lodge. And I'm already filled up with rares. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that I thought I would be able to get more. Would able to put more in there. I think I counted it. It was like, yeah, I'm going to go there, but not right now. Soon. I think I counted like you can get. So I have, this one's empty. Special events. That should be empty. Old non-typicals. Special events 2. Trophy Lodge. That's a Texas Lodge. Rares, Texas Lodge. And non-typical Texas Lodge. So this is the one. This is the only rare lodge I have. And it's full. Look at all these. Wait a minute. These are all rares. Those are elk, mostly. large plaques. Then you got the small plaques, and those are deer. Look at them all. Those are all, I don't know, why do I have hogs up there? Those are all rare deer. Every one of them. But there's no more room. This is on the main floor, the main room. Then you go to second floor. There's only one spot. That's it. For a deer plaque, a small one. Lounge, I believe, is only one. Yep, small plaque. And the foyer, I already put one in there. There it is. That's a piebald. It's not showing the information, but I know that's a piebald. That's it. As far as deer goes. So what do I do? How many rare lodges do you need? Yeah. And if you try to put one in an open one, you're not going to get half of that many. So I guess it's better than nothing. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing is just throwing some rares in here. And then if I do get another Texas Lodge, I'll just transfer them over. Yep. Displays could be moved around in lodges. Displays? Yes. Yeah, you can do it. You don't even have to go to the lodge. You can do it online. But you can't just transfer them over from one lodge to another. You just pull them out of the other lodge, out of one lodge. No, wait. Wait a second. Actually, you can. Yeah, so you go to the lodge where you actually want to put the animals. Oscar. Oscar, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. You can go to the lodge where you want to put you want to transfer them to. And then you go on the left, and I believe you can access all animals in all lodges from there. And I think you can drag them over. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Yeah, I think you can do that. Pretty sure. There's a thing where you can click it and it shows all animals in all the other lodges. Yeah. From the list. If animals could be moved from ones they're placed. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yep. Pretty sure you can do that. I'll show you an example. The only problem with this doesn't give you information on the animals. The info button doesn't work. Let's say, I want to put some rares in here. This is open. There's nothing in it. There shouldn't be. So we want to get a small plaque. We want to put an animal in one of these on this open lodge. And then if you go over here on the left, filter in other lodges. The only problem with this is it doesn't give you info. It used to do that, but it's broken. So what you would do is you just drag, let's say this one it's in another lodge. I don't know what it is. You could technically drag it right into here, I believe. Yep. So I think you can do that. Unfortunately, the info doesn't work. And I wonder if they're actually going to fix that. Because if you don't have that info on the webpage, it's relatively useless because you don't know what it is. You know what kind of animal it is. You don't know if it's a rare. You don't know if it's a non-typical. Yeah, there's no information on this animal. They don't know it's not working if nobody reported it. Well, I don't know. I don't know that. It used to work. You just hover over the eye there and it'll say, it gives you the information on the animal. It's a albino. Well, it doesn't say non-typical, but albino, common, and other information. So it's pretty much useless. Yeah. But theoretically, I think that does work, transferring. Yeah, you can move animals in and out of lodges, no problem. Whatever you want to do. There's nothing here. Nothing I want. I would be surprised if they didn't know that. I mean, it could post it. Actually, you know what? Let's check. Let's go on the Discord. You could search. Where is it? Is it feedback? I can't remember. Probably. Well, so what would you call it? Clutter on the screen. What would you call it? Information. Trophy. Actually, I got it backwards. Trophy, information, and what is it called? Game management? Yeah, game management. Whoops. Nothing. Games management. Trophy info. You got to be kidding. Yeah, let's do trophy. Okay. The game management panel trophy lodge bait sites are having some problems. I do not have any further information. Oh, that's already been resolved. Oh, this is Tom. I see I'm not missing anything by not being on Discord. Well, the search is actually helps because this you can quickly look up previous postings instead of just scrolling through here like this. So I like to use the search thing, and that does help me look for specific issues I'm having. Uh, you know, that's what I usually do. But I don't see that. I don't see that problem in here. Yeah, I don't see it. Game management information. No information. No, that's probably not going to work. Yeah, see. So I don't think anybody's posted anything. I mean, I could be wrong, but something to think about before providing feedback and suggestions. Oh my God, that's a long message. Oh, he's talking about don't ask like for a new map or something. Yeah. Be reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. I searched and I didn't see it. So I would be surprised if nobody's ever mentioned it. It seems kind of important to me. Is there anybody that's having that same issue? It can't just be me, right? Try Trophy Lodge as keywords. I'd like to narrow it down more, but well, it's not actually the lodge. It's actually the game management. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't try the other lodges. Oh, what if it's just... No, I went into an older lodge and it didn't work. So it's not just like a newer lodge, like Texas Lodge. Yeah. What about Hubbard? Nothing. Yeah, but it's not really called Trophy Lodge. It's called game management. Well, you're right. It's game management. Uh, game management, and then it's not just Trophy Lodge. It's also bait management or bait sites, Trophy Lodge. So you're right. It is Trophy Lodge. I don't think it matters what lodge you go in. It doesn't work. I could try the rustic, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Nope. So you got to do is just hover over these little eyes. That means information, and they don't work. Nope. They do not. These work. You hover over that. It shows information. Hide show lodge in multiplayer. What does that mean? What? I don't even know what that means. Those pop-ups are technically called models. Yeah. You think it's a browser thing? I could try it in Brave. This is Firefox. Is that what you're kind of hinting to? So it's technically a pop-up? Interesting. Well, it definitely doesn't work in Firefox. No question about that. But if I try Brave, what does it do in Brave? Would that be funny if it actually worked in Brave? Give me a second. I gotta log in to the Hunter. Okay. Save. Save. Jeez. All right. So here's Brave. Meet Brave. Game management. I kept clicking save my password and it would say. Okay. It doesn't matter what lodge, any lodge. Special events. Oh my God, it works. It's Firefox. Nice catch, Jack. Wow. I don't believe it. You're right. It is a pop-up. Nice catch. Amazing. Well, there's nothing wrong with the web the browser. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. That's wild. So I'm pretty sure there's pop-ups, no pops up it's blocking the Hunter. That's easy to fix. Outdated code. You mean this is outdated code, but it works on Brave. You see it right there. There it is. Yeah, so you can click this right here, filter other lodges, and you can just look at this one and say, oh, that's a linguistic. I want that. You can drag it and just put it into this lodge. It tells you what lodge it's in too. This one here is in, why is it flashing? This one, it says right there, this trophy is currently in another lodge. It's in Rare's lodge. And the one I'm looking at is special events. So yes, you can just take it out of that Rare lodge and drag it right into here. Easy. It needs updated, recognizes what to do when it sees the code for those moments. You don't think it's a pop-up thing? Well, that was an easy fix. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, if I go into Firefox, there is a pop-up setting. Let's see if that's what it is. We can exclude the Hunter Classic for that. Yeah, pop-ups. I'm not going to show it because it's okay. Block up block up. Block pop-up windows exceptions. And I'm going to add theHunter.com. Wait. Allow. Why did it put it in twice? That was weird. All right, we're going to try it. Let's see what happens. You ready? We'll just do the same one we did before. Oh, there's nothing in there. Special event. It doesn't work. Use a asterisk at the end so it does it for any. Okay, I thought it does anything under theHunter.com. Actually, I didn't put the www. I wonder if that matters. It doesn't work. Nope. Okay. Well, that would save me a lot of trouble if that was working. www. Actually, just put the whole thing in there, right?
Welcome.
Oh, it doesn't do HTTP anymore. I don't have to do that anymore. BTB Potato. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. That is Twitch, right? Wait. Did they change the Twitch logo? What exactly are you trying to do? I'm trying to get the information to show up in the game management lodge, game management lodge information. It works on Brave, but it doesn't work on Firefox. I thought maybe it's a pop-up. So I'm trying to exclude the Hunter from pop-ups or exclude the blocking. Yeah, I just noticed that the Twitch logo, it looks different in my multi-chat. It's not big deal. All right, let's see. www.thehunter.com. Actually, where would you suggest putting the asterisk? After com or after? Yeah, after com. What was that? My phone? Oh, it was. I'll put an asterisk after the .com. Save changes. Won't have to refresh. It's a wildcard. Yeah, it doesn't work. It didn't make any difference. No, I don't want that. Well, that's weird, man. That is weird. And I just reset the cookies and all that stuff, like, what? Not even a week ago on Firefox. So it's all refreshed. It doesn't work. See, I hover over these. It doesn't work. So something else is broken. Why doesn't it work in Firefox? And it does work in Brave. That doesn't make any sense. Or if I just turn off the blocker, how about that? Why don't we just turn it off and see if that helps? We'll just switch it off. Pop-up, block pop-up windows. Okay, so it's saved. You don't have to reset the browser, I don't think. It doesn't say you have to. I'm just going to assume you don't have to. We could try that. It doesn't work. Nope. Doesn't do anything. Man, that's weird. What the heck? I don't know. I have no idea. Each browser has its own way of generating code. Yeah, I understand that. But you would think, you know, it should still work. Let me restart the browser and see if that helps. It's probably not going to, but I'll give it a shot anyway. Is this thing empty? Oh, yeah, it is empty. That's old non-typicals. My bad. Nope. Doesn't work. Damn it. Nothing. Oh, that's messed up, man. That is weird stuff. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yo, I'll show you two one more time. Check this out.
Welcome.
Okay, so this is Brave browser. Arctic 4K, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. This is Brave. We're doing the same thing. Doesn't matter which trophy, which lodge, but it works. Why are there no animals in here? There you go. That's what works. That's what doesn't work in Firefox. Info. You just hover over and you get the info on that. There you go. See? Yep. By the way, non-typicals in this game, I talked about this before. I have a non-typical lodge. It doesn't say anything about non-typicals, nor does it show any. What is this thing for? Hidden? Nor does it show wait. Yeah, these are all non-typicals, but how do you know they're non-typicals? Other than maybe the score is higher than, yeah, 247, that pretty much tells you that is not a, it's not a common. It says common right there. It should say non-typical. They don't have that in this game. I don't understand. Common, yeah, it's a common fur variation. That's what that means. That rarity, that's the fur. It's not the antlers. So how do you know it's a non-typical on this website? That's the other point I was making. So you can see most of the scores are higher than 245. Every one of them, actually. But some non-typicals are not higher than 240s, 245. Yeah, this one, 161. That's a non-typical. How would you know it's a non-typical? You can't. There's no way to know. That's doesn't make any sense. I don't think that's whining about it. I think it's actually good information. It's a good thing to have if you can get it. What is even more interesting is if you go to the score sheet on those animals, it says non-typical right at the top of the score sheet. Yeah. And it also says it, if you go to your gallery, it says it on the gallery, on the main thumbnails on the gallery. I'm sure you probably know that, right? Typical, non-typical, right there. It actually says it right there. Yeah. Yeah, that, oh, that's right. It wasn't a non-typical. I was going to say, I wanted to show it to you, but I don't know where any non-typical, or actually my super rare has it. I think I showed this before. I bookmarked my super rare book score sheet. Now I can't find it, of course. I don't know. It's there somewhere. I just can't find it. But yeah, it says it says, so if you look up here, this is just an example. Right up here at the top, it'll say non-typical right at the top. Yeah, not weird. Jack, if you go into, do you have Firefox? Does anybody have Firefox? Does anybody use Firefox for going on the web, theHunter.com? Anybody in the chat? Bloody Fist, what's up? Hey yo. Hey ho. If anybody uses Firefox on theHunter.com, go to the game management and try it and tell me if you can get info when you hover over the eye info. Use Opera. They have the same issue. It doesn't show really. So it's not just Firefox. Is Opera, is that That's not a Firefox engine, is it? Probably not. Wow. What about Chrome? I mean, Brave uses engine Chrome engine of sorts. I don't have. I don't believe I have Chrome, and I don't think I have it on. Oh, I do. I have it. I have it on my stream PC. I wonder if it works. It probably will, right? Yeah, most browsers are Chromium. Oh, okay, really? And it doesn't work. Wow, that's interesting. The most realistic hunting game ever created. All right, so I'm going to log into, you won't be able to see it because it's on my stream PC. I'm going to log into the Hunter on Chrome. I don't really use Chrome, but what the heck, man? Why is the @ symbol not working? For God's sakes. Yeah, how come the @ sign doesn't work on what? At? Yeah, @ doesn't work. Is it broken? Yeah, the shift 2 doesn't work on my keyboard. Uh-oh, that's not good. Of course it doesn't work. Why would it when I'm trying to do this? Never mind. It's a waste of time. I just wanted to make a point, but apparently they won't let me do it. Wasn't there a buck that just called down here? Pretty sure there was. Oh yeah, he's way down the edge. Of the river there. I don't see him though. I used to use Chrome. But for some reason, I don't know, I had issues with it when I was like, I had multi-tabs. It would just do some weird stuff, and I just gave up on it. Brave seems to be better than Chrome, for me anyway. Oh, I do have Chrome. Well, I think Chrome actually comes with Windows. Yeah, pretty sure it's already in there. All right, let's try it. We'll do this on my game PC, and I'll show you. The most realistic hunting game ever created. Microsoft Edge is also Chromium based. Does that work on the problem we're doing? Okay, what was the password? Just give me a minute, guys. All right, signing into the Hunter on Chrome, no less. All right, here we go. And here we go. This is Chrome. Nice to meet you. Trophy launch. It works. I'll be darned. So it works in Brave, which is a Chromium engine of some sorts, and Chrome works. So it works in Chrome, but it doesn't work in Firefox. Of course not. Why would it? But it doesn't work in, did you say Opera? Yeah, didn't work in Opera. Interesting. Well, I guess if I'm going to use it, I'm going to have to use Brave. Whenever I need to use this, I'll have to use Brave. That's so stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Well, I suppose. I'm not going to try to figure that one out. It doesn't work for me, Opera. I don't know. I mean, would you really call that a pop-up? It's not really a pop-up, is it? Because it's still connected. It looks like it's part of the page. It doesn't actually come up separate like a pop-up. So I don't know. I'm thinking it's not a pop-up, but that's just me. And I'm pretty sure it's probably not even enabled in those browsers, but I didn't check. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, how do you even try to get that how do you figure it out? You know what I'm saying? How would you even know how that works? You'd have to know the code for the game management trophy. You'd have to know the code, and then you'd have to know. If you knew that, you probably are halfway there. I don't know it, so. CSS overlays or JavaScript on click. So, but why does it work in Chrome though? Oh, that's that bug that was calling earlier, by the way. You know what? How far is that? Holy crap, that's far. I don't have a rifle. I could have done the mission and the competition with that. I screwed up. Wow, there's a hat rack right there. What? No. All right, I gotta go get the rifle. Damn it. Crap. I want to get that 205 one. On hover, actually, it's active when hovered. It's an easy fix for web developers know what they're doing. Yeah, but once again, why is it work? It does work. So there must be like some setting in Firefox that's preventing it from coming up. I don't know. You know, what's preventing it? I mean, if anything, Brave, it would work because Brave has more security on it. You would think it wouldn't work in there, but it does. I mean, if you really wanted to like find out, you could probably just submit a thing to Firefox and just tell them. You could show pictures. You just take a screen print of it working in Chrome and then say, when you try this in Firefox, it doesn't work. They could probably tell you. I'm sure. Or at least kind of steer in the right direction. I don't know. It's not like, you know, major issue, but it's more of an inconvenience. Really need that information. Web designers have all kinds of stuff to get sites and apps working the way they intended in all browsers. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yes. Did somebody say they tried? Somebody who said they had Edge? Is that Bloody Fist? But does anybody use Edge for the HunterCon? That would be another way to test it. It probably does work in Edge. I'll just kind of take a wild guess on that. All right. You got the rifle. It kind of works for me now. What? How does it kind of work? Kidding. So that kind of explains it works on all Chromium engines. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Well, I have to pixel perfect this in, or to left and right. That could be a mouse. That could be your something in Windows. But I did notice that the last time when I went into Chrome, it kind of flashed on and off, and I had to get it just right. Yeah, it's a little bit sensitive. But Brave was no problem. Does not work on Edge. Really? So it only works in Chrome. I wonder if when they made that, maybe they made it under kind of a Chrome thing. You know what I'm saying? So now it tells you it's not really Firefox specific, the problem. Maybe they made it like more of on a Chromium engine compatibility. I don't know. You wouldn't think so. I'm not an expert on any of that stuff by any means. Range. There's no angle to be able to shoot from here. Damn it. Get on that rock, I could probably do it. We can actually get him to go closer. It only has to be 200 or 137 meters. So I think he's too far for the call anyway. It used teamwork, but now Wait, doesn't I use teamwork for now? But now it works. Teamwork? What is that? I don't know what that is. I got a rare today. Hey, Capes. I got a rare. Oh, crap. He's leaving. No. Is that the two? It's the wrong one. I want that 200 one. It's an albino female mule deer. Yep. Pure white, pretty much, I think. Damn it. Wait, there he is. I got him. I think. I saw him drop. He was just leaving too. Like he was going away. I think that's him right there, but I'm not sure. Anyway, either way, let's go get him. Pretty sure I got him. Because I didn't see him run away. I just saw him. He just dropped. Yeah. We'll know in a minute. So this will count for the mission, mule deer mission, and the competition. I don't remember the name of the competition. Yeah, it's I didn't put in the lodge yet, but I'm thinking about wanting to do that. It does not work on edge. It uses teamwork to work. What is teamwork? What is that? Misspelling. It used to work, but not now. Okay, I got you. Interesting that it used to work. Oh yeah, I've been streaming it a long time. Oh yeah. Years. What? No way. God, I thought he dropped. I didn't check his weight. What was his weight? What? Anybody remember what his weight range was? I missed. All right, let me check this out. Okay, so this is the VOD from on YouTube. Stop buffering. I hate it when you need two buffers. It's annoying. I got to fast forward a little bit. Get on that rock. Okay, here we go. And here we go. So that's him right there. He's leaving. This guy right here. 110 to 125. If I slow this down, actually, let's zoom in. You tell me, did I hit him? That's not him. It's a different one. Where'd he go? What? We never really get to see him because the gun just moved, right? Is that him right there? He wasn't moving. Did you see that? He was just standing there. Right here. Watch this deer right here. No, that's him. But watch, these guys take off and he just stood there. Watch. He's still standing there. And he's still standing there. He's moving. He's walking. This one takes off. He's still there. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Okay, where was that at again? I don't even know where that is up there. Okay. I think you missed, maybe. Okay, Bloody Fist, have a good one. Sleep well. So I'm thinking that, yeah, he was like, actually, I just don't have my bearings here. I don't know what direction he was. Oh no, what was the weight? 110 to 125? Wasn't that it? Let's just look for his track. That's the best way to do it. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. It's not exactly a fresh track, but fleeing. This is where he was? What? Do I have the wrong deer? No, no. Why are you playing ads? No. Um, 90 to 105. There wouldn't, you don't think there'd be a multiple, you don't think there'd be another deer that had the same weight range, do you? That can't be. So there he is, 110 to 125, 175 to 205 weight range. Well, maybe that's where he was, and then it said fleeing. So this is probably where I shot him. Yeah, he's almost on the road. You can see right there. All right, I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. And you can see we're almost on the road here. So this probably is him. And I missed. Of course I did. He went this way. Wow. If he's down that hill, down there, I might have another chance to pick him off. Oh, he did. Ooh. Ooh. If this is actually current. I don't know where he is, though. I don't know if I'm going to bother tracking him. I don't see any tracks. Hmm. I'm kind of surprised he actually went this way. I thought he went up the hill, but the tracks tell different. I don't know. I guess if you just like wait around here, you'll probably get a call. So what is this here? It says he went that way 9 minutes ago. So that's a fresh track. That is before. Yeah, so he went this way. Yep. You know, I don't know when the spook time is over, but I bet you I could lure him back. It's possible. He went up there? No way. I don't really want to go up there, honestly. Yeah, he headed for the hills, baby. He sure did. I'm pretty sure that's fresh. He's fresh, exciting. Is there music playing? I don't hear anything. Oh, there is. I can barely hear it. He's fresh. Where's that track? Right here. I don't know. This probably isn't the best idea. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go chase him. I'm kind of surprised I missed. I thought I had it. Unfortunately. I don't know. What do you guys think? Go after him? It was shame. I would have really liked to have gotten him. Oh, crap. That's a dope. I don't see a track here. Nothing. Pretty sure he didn't go up this. He could have turned down here. I don't know. I was hoping maybe a buck would call, at least one of them. Nothing. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'm done with this. With this deer. Screw it. That's an old track right there. Yeah. These are all fleeing tracks right here. Yep. Yep. He gone. He ain't coming back. There's no way. All right, let's move on. What's the game time? Let's head up north again. There's something behind me. I don't know what it is. It sounded like a bear. So I need is a bear breathing down my neck. Something just ran away. I can see it. I think it's a deer. No, that's a wolf. You see it back there? Yep. Yeah, there was a wolf right behind me. But he'll come back. I'm sure. Do I hear wolves? They're crows. Right there. There's a bear. It's a bear. Female. Common. Yeah, this is the rare I got today, if you didn't see it. There she is. Isn't that a beauty? Look at that. Pure white, pretty much. Just walked over out from the woods and just walked right up. Yeah. Just showed up. And that was at and yeah, I just got a rare like a few days ago on Loggers Point, piebald female. I think this is a mule deer, right? Does it say mule deer? No, it's a whitetail, piebald whitetail doe on Loggers Point. A lot of it's white. There's not a lot of patterns really, but still, it's pretty cool. Still, and there you go. It's a beauty, eh? Definitely be putting that in the lodge somewhere. I think I'm gonna go take a break, guys, for a few minutes. and I will be back. I'll just go ahead and turn that godforsaken noise off so you don't have to listen to that. And I will return. You guys hear music? I can barely hear it. What was the ding? Oh, well, Twitch ads are going to start soon anyway, so it's probably a good time, right? Oh yeah, there's music playing. I just had it turned down pretty low. I could barely hear it. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Camber, how you doing? Welcome. All right. Oh, he's dead. What the heck? There's not much here. I see nothing. Wow. This area is usually pretty good too. Okay. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Wow. All right. What the? What? I didn't fall. No. What the hell? Let's try that again. Whee! There we go. That's making me dizzy. Okay, let's try. Let's try here. There we go. Oh my God, it's right there. Jeez. There's wolves here. There be wolves here. Oh crap, they saw me. Damn it. I got busted. Saw me. Of course. Yeah, I had a feeling that I was going to get spotted. I should have crawled over. You might come back. They'll be back. Well, we got about a half hour left, maybe 35 minutes. I hear a wolf over here. Hopefully it's a good one. Yep, I can hear him. Where is he? Yep, definitely can hear him. Back here somewhere. There's a doe. I hear walking. Oh yeah, it's a wolf. It's probably a 16, but not a very good 16. I hear more. Oh, that's the deer. Two does, three does, four does. That doesn't help me. $15.8. Nope. Is that a buck? I saw something bigger running over there. I don't know what that was. It could have been just a doe. There's just one wolf, that's it? Yeah, this hunting session isn't very good. I don't like it. I'll try another one. Let's start at the lodge. Shall we? Shall we play a game? Yeah, I got to get my computers cleaned out before, it gets too hot. Summer. Shake out all the dust, blow out all the dust, get it clean.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Okay. God. All right. Let's see if we can get this rare deer mounted. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what to do if I get any more rares. In the future. So this is the rare trophy. All my rares. I think that's like one of the nicest looking piebalds I've ever seen. Look at that pattern. It's beautiful. I don't have any rare reindeers. I forgot about that. Yeah. Let's see. So there's no room here for rares. I already know that. Small blacks. You can see they're all filled up. Yep, every one. Second floor, I think there's room for one. Yep. It's way up there. Wow, look how high that one is up there. Jeez. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I'll take it. And there you go. Another rare to my collection. Look at this. I got 2 silver tips. Can you believe it? Yeah, it like took me over 10 years to get one, practically. I wish one of them was an albino. I still haven't got an albino fox yet. Yeah. Oh, there's another. Oh, that's an albino mule deer. Wait. Is this a mule deer? Or is it a white deer? Oh, I have 2. So I have 2 albino mule deers. Yeah, that's a mule deer. And there's another one. I forgot about that. Huh. Albino blacktail. You don't see those very often. 2019. Wow. Had that for quite a while. There's your albino bobcat. Yeah. We got one of those. So now I have no more. I can't put any deer. That's a rare there. I think I have one more spot for deer. That's it. Small black. Wait. This is the lounge. Yeah. We got room for one. I wonder where that is in the room. Let's take a look. See what it looks like. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Gotcha. Pretty sure I don't have any more rares in here. Why is there mummy hybrid in here? Oh, that's a really low score. I'm pretty sure I don't have any rare Sombardiers or Risidiers. Nope. No, no rares. All right. There we go. Look at all these rooms. I mean, come on. Piebald whitetail. That was June 12th. Yep. At Locker's Point. Yep. All right. All right. Let's go to... I'm going to go back to the bridge. Yeah, heck yeah. Oh, hello there. Hello, handsome. There's no carcasses here. That's a bummer. Getting hungry. Gotta have dinner coming up. What's that bull at? Ah, there he is. 305 to 355. It's just one. I'd say that's closer to 355 than 305. Just my guess. I don't see too many elks today, males. That's like the third one I've seen today. You're not looking at me, are you? What? No, he's not. What happened to the, it's playing a different playlist. What happened to it? Yeah, this one. Oh, that's only an hour and 45 minutes. Kind of like it. Boom, boom. Any more? $342, yeah, it was closer to 355. Is what I thought. Let's take a look at the competitions. Third place in the Grizzly, Be the Moment. His and Hers, fourth place. King's Challenge, fifth place. Not really a banner day, but there's a bear. Female. There's a bunch of does coming in. Yep. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. Nutty added. He's adding TikTok to the multi-chat on the screen. The one I use. He's adding TikTok to it. Or he's been working on it. And then he said he's gonna do Kick, but he's just not sure about it. I don't use TikTok, so I'm not going to turn that on. Bam. I'm not really getting any hot spots. Today, not really. It happens. To go. Hi. He's staring at me. How's it going? Rainbow. I think that's an elk. Whoa, hello. 375, 425. What the? Are you kidding? Oh my God, how far is that? I don't know. Damn, that's a nice elk. I'm gonna go for it. Definitely hit him. No question about that. Where is he? Where'd he go? What? Not again. Jeez. It's a nice elk. Elk like that. That could definitely help in the competition. It just disappeared. It must have went right? All right. Let's go find him. Let's go get him. Nicest elk I've seen today. For sure. There's any other side, so I'm gonna cross here, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking he went right. Definitely didn't seem to go straight. Although 285. Oh, he could have went out of rendering. I didn't think of it. That's possible. Yeah. Because that was the shot was around 285, maybe 280. So he could have went out of render range. Well, we're running out of time here. I think I still have to get another elk though, because pretty sure you got to get 4. Or is it 3? I think it's 4. The Sheriff Scolds. 4. You have to get 4 to post a score. Yep. And I think this is certainly not the first one. Oh, I did hit him. Look at that. A long shot. Ooh, baby. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's the third one or second. I can't remember. It's definitely more than one. Actually, a very nice shot. Health 4%. %. And there he is. Face planted. Minimum 375. That was weird. 380, nice. Actually got lowballed. Was it 375 to 425? Yeah, I got lowballed, but I'll take it. That was a left lung shot at 275 meters. Yeah, so that was number 2. Who do you work for? Which one was that? Was that 2 or 3? Well, let me find out. Number 2 in this hunting session, because the first one was 342. So that's 2. So I think I got 3. Let me look at the other hunting sessions. Okay. Yeah, the first hunting session I got 1. I need 1 more. I got 3 elk. Yep. 1 more. Oh, you know where I should go? Oh, I didn't. I took it out. Oh. Yeah, I had a, that's right. I was trying out this spot last week and I took it out. Maybe try this place up there. Well, we got to go back to the bridge and jump off. Take a long walk off a short pier. And then I think that's going to be it for today. I would like to get one more elk, just to get a post, you know. One more. One more for the people. One more for the people. One more time for the people. Bear track. Yeah. Yeah. Park around. Help female. All right. All right, last stop. It's a buck. Okay. There's a carcass over there again, but there's not one here. Did I just hear a wolf? Yeah, there's wolves here. I can hear them. Yep. Right there. Female. It's not big enough. Yeah. course, he moved. So he's about to shoot him. No. Ow. Oh, boy. Intestines. All right. It's not a big deal. It's not that good anymore. We need one more elk bowl. One more. Where'd that buck go? What is this? Oh, they're all females. No. Not that. I was hoping to get it mixed, you know, male and female in the group. Don't look like it. Unless there's one back there is just slow. Yeehaw. There's a bear. Sure is. Not a very good one. Look at that. Nothing good. Nope. Well, guys, I think that's going to be it for tonight. I think I'm done. Look at that bear go. Run for your lives. Run for your lives. Oh, crap. Wow. Lucky me. I'm just about to quit. I had to get our 4th elk in. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh, that was perfect timing. Yeah. Thanks for calling me and letting me know you're coming in here. What's even more surprising, you get spooked. Yeah. Right. Let's make it a little more challenging. $292, not great. Where's that going to put me? 3rd place. Hey, in the top 3. Talking about not great, but it's 3rd and 4th place. Right? All right, let's take a look. Well, I got a posting in every competition today. I wish I could have got better wolf, though. 3rd place in the Sheriff's Skulls, Heat of the Moment, and 4th in the His and Hers, 5th in the King's Challenge. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not going to last, but hey, you know what? There's some good challenges there. Anyway, guys, that is going to do it for tonight. I'm done. And I'll be back tomorrow. So have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Bye-bye.